China's CO2 emissions has started falling. Is this finally the peak, right? And a lot of these articles, not so much this one, but a lot of them are glazing China and saying China's figured it all out. Look, they did need to go through that period of pollution. They needed to go through their period of manufacturing. But because they've reduced manufacturing or sent it elsewhere or also increased their green technology usage, we're watching China's CO2 emissions and pollution fall.
Yeah.
And I just saw that, and alarm bells go off in my head when it's not like a main source. It's not BBC, it's not CNN, it's not Fox, none of these places.
Yeah.
It's these weird things that come up on TikTok and on Twitter, lots of Twitter.
Yep.
And I start thinking critically. And I say, well, let's have a look. Let's look at today's AQI. Let's look at the air quality index today.
Okay.
Because if that's the case, it should be quite good.
Yeah.
Right?
For sure.
We should see a good trend.
That
And of
doesn't
course,
look how many 999s I'm seeing in the center there.
999, by the way, just in America, if anything around 100 is like hazardous. 999 in China, right? It's off the stars there.
It's off the scale. So
it's more than
2,000.
Could be 5. It could be 9999.
Yes.
You know.
Could be a million.
Could be. It could be when you go outside, it's a wall of particulate.
Parts per million, a million parts per million. It's just
It's
one.
one.
It's just
It's one.
Yeah, it's solid air.
It's solid air. But anyway, I just wanted to zoom in real quick.
Okay.
And these are not rural areas. I wanted to
No.
prove this. Okay, zoom in again.
Okay.
Enhance. I mean, look at how many areas are like this, right?
Yeah.
This is in Luliang, right?
Yes.
Luliang.
you could say, oh,
Luliang.
probably some
Luliang.
factory in the middle of the countryside, so they're gonna pollute that area, but at least they're not populated areas, right?
Sure.
Now remember, this is just one dot, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If we look
Look
at
at those
what-
other nine. There are
I know.
3 other 999s up there. Up there, it's all 7999, 913. I mean,
Yes.
come on.
Oh, there is 999s off this.
Yeah,
after
there's
I zoomed.
tons.
But I just want to look at this. I mean, Luliang, this city has 3.4 million people.
Yes.
I mean, what's the equivalent of that? Major cities in America don't even have that much. Most of them.
Take a look at the sort of lights at night picture that they put there.
course,
It's
of
every
course.
time. You wouldn't. I mean, with 999, you know, like deep level 999 pollution, it's gonna just be black.
Now, I'm not stupid, by the way. If people are saying, okay, year on year, we're looking at a certain time period, and based on that, if we compare it to that, maybe CO2 went down in that period. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be disingenuous to you guys.
Sure.
I understand that. My point is, these articles, and when people go onto this, never talk about what's actually happening in real life in China.
Yes.
They'll go and take a graph from a month here and a month here. Let's say in 2001 versus 2023 or something, right?
Yeah.
And they'll put those on and be like, look, see this slight difference or whatever. You can see it's kind of coming down. They're not being necessarily disingenuous. They're covering a certain time period. But
Sure.
I want to cover today,
Yeah,
like
of
reality.
course. Also, you know, conditions change.
Yes.
One year you'll have a lot of wind that might blow it away.
Well, and also CO2 emissions are, that won't affect that. But yeah.
Oh, what? Okay, fine.
Are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. Look at this lovely wind blowing this
Yeah.
CO2 emission everywhere.
That actually comes into play in a second. But
Take
we
a
want
look.
to take some new clips.
Exactly. That's where you want to go for your beach holiday, because you get to sit on the beach together and overlook that pollution. And you know what? We did the same. Remember the Dayawang? Remember we
Yeah.
went to the resort,
Yeah.
and you're on the beach and you just see this massive like smokestack.
It's true. And you know what? Everywhere we went, like whenever we were in places like that, we would like try to avoid it usually.
Yes,
To be like,
we,
look at how
we
beautiful
wouldn't
it is.
film that
Yeah.
part. Also, look at all the empty buildings being built. And you know what blows my mind?
What?
You know those like new apartments being built over there.
Mhm.
People are clamoring to invest in an apartment that's got a beautiful view of a smokestack.
It's true.
Who in their right mind would do that?
I
Why
don't
would
know.
you want to live there?
Now, you may think this is one clip.
Oh,
This
no.
beach resort clip.
I mean, like seriously.
Belching black smoke.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
going to spend your life savings to buy an apartment, which is only leased for a couple of years anyway, to have that view.
I think my biggest problem is the lives of Chinese people have to put up with this.
Yes.
And what is it? 99% of people are affected by air pollution in China. But then you have Western articles, American articles,
Yes.
talking about how China is the green future and we're lagging behind.
Yeah, this is now. And this specific clip I wanted to show because I think this might add a little bit of a human element to it. Because listen, guys, We can look at this and say, oh, smokestacks, oh, you know, it's terrible, the pollution's terrible. But, you know, we lived there. I lived there for 14 years. You lived there over 10 years. And if you live there, you really start to have empathy with the local people in China because you live amongst them, right? You marry them, you become part of the family like we did. And to
Married
see,
tons of them.
yeah, all the time. Let's just take a look at this clip. This next clip. Not this one. The one after this.
It's beautiful. Does this pollution, is it big or not?
不是以前的夜夜是白的吗？出现的是黑色的。
I have saved the best for now.
So the little kid's like, why the smoke is usually white? Why is
Why
it
did it
black?
turn black?
Why did it turn black? So he's used to seeing the white smoke come out of the smokestacks, but today it's black.
It's like it's a visual he has every day.
Yeah.
Back from school.
That's where you want to raise your child, is in
mean,
that.
Your sky is pure particulate pollution.
I mean, it's
天的夜夜是白日吗
Her？response
出
is
现的是
Wise
黑色的
that's your little kid, and you have to explain to them that this is we live like this. Why?
雷，
不知道啊，不知道为什么是黑色的呀，我也不知道哎，这有没有对健康有没有损害哟？
没有
没有损害，
有
有损害啊，那怎么办呢？那不我们是中国人害中国人吗？天，
Yeah, it is interesting, yeah? We're Chinese
she
people
said.
harming the Chinese.
Yeah, if you guys are listening, basically a little kid says, "Why?" Because the smokestacks usually have white smoke. Why did the smoke turn black? They're looking at apocalyptic pollution. The woman says, "We Chinese people are harming Chinese people."
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why?
你
Exactly.
们看啊，这个就是我们
This
I'll
is,
get
this
this
is
out of
very funny.
Yeah.
This people are aware. Like,
Yes.
don't ever think that Chinese people don't know any better. This
No,
is a
they
bit
know.
of tongue in cheek.
Yeah. This is Asia's biggest white cloud production
我
facility.
们亚洲最大的白云生产基地，它通过这个烟囱排出来，然
Comes through
后
the
合
chimney
到空
and it
中，
floats
通
through
过
the air.
风力运输，然后运输
And
到
it
全
travels
国
all
各
over
地
the country.
我们所看到的
Everyone
鄂尔
look.
多斯和
The
青藏
white
高
clouds
原
that hang over Ordos and the Qinghai Tibet Plateau.
都是从这里
It all
生产
comes
出来
from
的。
here.
Yeah, that's at least he's making light of the situation.
I mean, you
right?
have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be miserable.
Yep. I mean, especially during the winters, it becomes apocalyptic.
This is a major city where people are going to work,
Yep.
taking their kids home.
Mm-hmm. That's where you
Doing their-
grow up. You go to bed in that city, you know. And people buy these air purifiers to put in their houses. Little tiny little box machine doesn't do anything.
Yeah, just pause it there. Someone capped this off by saying, it just drives me insane. Please don't be one of those people that just buys into this idea that China's figured out green technology and air pollution and CO2 emissions and they're saving the world while America is like lagging behind and trying to pollute the world. It's quite literally the biggest heist
Yes.
of my generation.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where there's a lot of situations where you can't prove something.
Mhm.
So you have to go through life and be like, well, that's just how it is, I guess, because your
Sure.
mom told you or your school told you or whatever. This is something you can prove just by looking at China.
Yeah.
Talk to Chinese people and ask them if the air pollution is bad. They'll say yes. Go look at air quality data across the country every day. You can track it daily.
Yeah.
And then you'll find out for yourself that China's not leading the world in anything other
No.
than pollution.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy, you know. All you need to do is set up some kind of like article, have a solar panel, and then put a leaf with like a water droplet dropping off of it and stuff, and say China's new energies cleaning the world, and
they
everyone
make-
believes it.
They make hundreds of those a day.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, AI articles and like
Yeah.
pump them out
Mhm.
over and over again.
Yeah. That is savage. That is just savage.
So
I'm
disgusting.
sorry, though. Wow.
You got a brain in a cup with
Yeah, I know.
milk in it? What is this? Is this not like a fever dream?
Jungle Run.
You will find something you don't want. 4 months of this shit, and they continue to pee and poop on it.
Yeah, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
whole point.
I saw it and I go, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. They're trying to make a green pig.
This is such.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
The problem with women in games, well, there's a lot of them. But okay, let's hear about this one.
And it just makes you wonder, because if certain games let you create characters with so much charm and magnetism, why can't games with dedicated female leads do the same thing? Well, what are some of the more recent female leads that we've been graced with? I think about Frey from Forspoken. She can fight dragons, and
I think that she's attractive. I do. I think people are porn brained if they don't think that she's attractive. At least in that image, she's attractive.
Bend the laws of physics and literally parkour across dimensions. That's super cool. But for some reason, they gave her the most awkward dialogue and had her deliver every
Yeah.
line like she was on hold with customer service. On mute. What about Kay Vess from Star Wars Outlaw?
Can't say the same.
She's a scrappy space outlaw, in theory. In practice, she kind of just plays like she just respawned from a bug and isn't sure where she is or why she's there. Okay, well, what
Yeah.
about female Ivor from Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Actually, she was canonically the real one. But you probably wouldn't know that because even Ubisoft was like, dang, that's crazy. Anyway, check out this guy's beard.
Yep,
Or
of course.
Dragon Age The Veilguard. This game was like 10 years in the oven and somehow it still came out.
Well, it got overcooked. That's the problem. The reason why they have these issues is because it's built off of a false reality that men and women are interchangeable, and the way that they approach life, struggles, issues, and the way that they think are the same. And the big problem is that they're not. So when you take a male character and then you replace it with a female character, and then you give it the same intuitions, the same impulses, and the same responses that a male character would have, it's off-putting and weird because men and women are different. Their roles in society are different. They're different down to, again, a chromosomal level, and everything about them is different. So you can't just simply replace a male and a female protagonist in a narrative-based game and expect the story to be told the same way. That's the reason why.
It often felt cringy instead of charming, and there
That's
really
it.
wasn't much mystery, but there was a lot of lecturing. And instead of emotionally rich companions, we kind of just got chronically online Twitter bios in fantasy outfits. I think you
sure
get the
did.
point, but I'm gonna say it anyway. We need female characters with range, with presence, with a little drama, if you will. The girls
Yeah.
who made you feel something were not perfect. They were messy and charismatic and complicated in the best way. Sadie Adler from
Well,
Red
there's like, I mean, look at Expedition 33, right? I mean, all of those female characters are very well written. I think the problem is that I think this is my opinion, is that I think a lot of female writers try to write female characters in opposition to what a female character has traditionally been. And so in writing a character in opposition of what was the normal female character design, what ends up happening is that you're not creating it's like kind of like a card, right? And so like a card like can't stand up by itself. It has to be leaning against another card. So they write this personality to lean up against the old personality of one-dimensional boob characters, and that's it. And so if you take one of these away, they both fall apart. And that's because neither of these different things can stand on their own at all. You already have multiple examples, like Ripley is a great example of this. There's multiple examples of female characters and stories that I think are written relatively well, but you have to write them in a way that's true to the female experience to an extent and understand that they are not an interchangeable unit with a man. And I think that the more that you write women and you do it with a chip on your shoulder as if, no, she's not going to be the princess that gets saved, this is weird. Like you're not writing to tell a story, you're writing to prove something.
Dead too? Her husband literally dies, and she goes, cool, I'm going feral now. And grieving? Yes. Stunning? Yes. Horse girl? Absolutely. But I would let her run
There's
the
plenty of examples of that in history, like Boudica, right? Like that's the first one I can think of. I mean, it's a messy history, right? But like, and there are examples of this where it happens. So true, yeah.
over with that horse. Chloe Frazier from Uncharted. She's flirty and morally flexible and somehow still makes betrayal feel hot. Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy. She could literally take down a behemoth in one hit and then quietly make you some soup and ask if you've been sleeping okay. But when I think about just well-written women in games, what's interesting is some of gaming's best women were not even the protagonists, but they were the scene stealers. Ciri from The Witcher 3 is
Yep.
quite literally the entire reason that Geralt is risking his life across these war-torn kingdoms, and she's
Yeah.
this complicated, beautiful, just wild young girl who's somehow still more mature than everyone else around her. Or Yuna from Final Fantasy X, this graceful, selfless, and devastating character who's literally carrying the hopes of an entire world on her back.
And I think also, like, especially whenever you have action games, there's like a certain degree of just historically, right? I mean, men usually fight for and defend women. This is usually what happens because of biology and about 5 to 10,000 years of history, probably longer than that. And so this story makes a lot more sense because this is always the way things have been. And also you have examples, yeah, from Final Fantasy 14, you know, Yashlada or like any of the other characters on there. Many of the female characters were written extremely well, but they weren't the exact same as the male characters.
And then she still apologizes when she inconveniences you. And if
Yeah.
that's not being a girl, I don't know what is. And while
It's being
Western
Canadian.
games are nervously nerfing kind of every trace of femininity from their female characters, Eastern devs are like, yeah,
That's exactly it. They don't want to make feminine characters because they feel like feminine characters are diminutive. That's the problem. I think it's weird because, like, is this like some form of like internalized misogyny that like women have against themselves? In a way, it feels that way.
here's a mysterious woman who could kill you and make you cry about it. You're welcome. Capcom? They've been in their iconic woman era since like forever. Resident
Yeah.
Evil is one of my all-time favorite series, and Jill is tactical, calm, and easily has the cleanest bob in gaming. Ada is mysterious, stylish, and she might
Yeah.
lie to your face, but she's still gonna get a fan cam. Claire is this beautiful, kind, capable woman who takes zero nonsense, and Lady D had like 10 minutes of screen time in Village,
She's really
and she
hot.
still
Yeah.
owned Halloween for like the next 2 years. They're hot,
Yep.
they're cool, they've got so much range, and you remember
Yeah,
that.
it's the entire premise that, like, well, what women really want to play is they want to play an aggressive, masculine, ugly woman that's unlikable, that tries to pretend to be a man and is simultaneously flawless, but has these obvious flaws as well that don't matter, that are actually good things. It's like basically the way that they write women characters, it's almost like whenever it's like it's as dishonest as whenever you answer the question on a resume, what's your biggest weakness? It's like, I try too hard. That's basically it.
You want to be them, or you just kind of want them to emotionally damage you just a little bit. It's the same kind of energy with Monster Hunter
Serious.
Wilds. They dropped a couple of composed, stunning women, and the internet instantly started to cosplay. They're expressive and graceful, and they've just got that.
Well, and it's also that, like, even the older woman, I forgot her name in Monster Hunter Wilds, like, there's nothing that's, like, diminutive or whatever or negative about her. It's nothing weird. It's just simply a story, and it's normal.
Magnetism about them.
Yeah.
And that's why the boys are in
Olivia,
love,
yeah,
the
there you go,
girls are in
Olivia, yeah, there
love,
you go.
and I am in love. And then we got From Software, who just casually releases the most haunting, elegant women in modern gaming
Yeah.
like it's nothing. The doll from Bloodborne, our favorite Victorian comfort character. She's soft-spoken, she's gentle, and she definitely knows more than she's letting on.
And she's a sex doll that Gurman made of another girl that he liked. That's right. Yep. Based.
Or Lady Maria, tragic,
Based.
terrifying character with perfect posture, and 10 out of 10, I would let her fight me again. Or Ronnie from Elden Ring, who I was quite literally on my knees for, and I made sure to do every single step of her quest.
Well, what
so I
about the
could
Dark
serve her
Souls
as
1?
the
That was
Elden
my
Lord.
favorite.
Or Melina. Oh, Melina was so glowing
let's go to
and
Dark Souls
quiet
1.
and just sad. And then when she leaves you at the side of grace, like, my work here is done. And you're just devastated, and you're just sitting there all by yourself, alone, in your little tunic. These ladies do not need exposition dumps or 80 cutscenes. They just show up and drip elegance, drop one line of vague sorrow, and then next thing you know, you're obsessing over cosplays and fan art for like the next month.
Well, it's because the characters are attractive too. That's another really big important thing that a lot of characters, a lot of people don't understand, is that Western artists and Western developers, especially American developers, nobody wants to cosplay an ugly bitch. And so, like, if you make a character in a game, like, do you remember? This is the saddest thing. Like, it actually was the saddest thing. Is that? Do you remember when Avowed put out a style guide for how to cosplay their characters? That was sad. I actually forgot. Yeah, well, the thing is that only I would remember something like this, right? I would be the only person to remember this. Yeah, on God, what? Yeah, exactly, right? You have to be at least 300 pounds. Yes, so nobody wanted to do that because the characters aren't attractive and appealing. That's the reason why. Like, there's a lot of characters that I know from, like, anime, and I don't know anything about the anime, but I know who the character is. Like, and that's the reason. It's because women don't want to dress up as an ugly woman. Why would they want to do that? Isn't that the like? What do you have makeup for?
Say all of this because femininity is not outdated. It's not shallow.
Yeah, 2B. I've never played Nier Automata. Never played it, but I know who 2B is.
Not something that you need to water down for the story to be taken seriously. It's range. So please let women be cute and manipulative, kind and a little chaotic, soft but have sharp teeth, pretty, powerful, emotionally devastating, and the reason the protagonist starts journaling in a cave somewhere. Because femininity is Zelda, steadfast and radiant, and standing between her kingdom and ruin with nothing but
femininity is not literally just being better than a man. You know what that's actually called? That's called unresolved personal trauma with probably your dad, uncle, boyfriend, hopefully not husband. You know, that's unresolved personal trauma. That's it.
Hope and stubborn grace, or Triss, who's clever and compassionate
and an absolute thought, who literally got with Geralt after he lost his memories, knowing that her friend that she had known for decades was his girlfriend. Does not matter. She's still doing it. Literal fucking hoe. Like the biggest generational hoe. Crazy. Like, I didn't even play the game and I learned about this. That's, oh my God. What a bitch. This is why I can't ever choose her. Well, Yennefer's hotter. That's why I chose her. I mean, if she was hotter, then, I mean, yeah, she would have been right. But no, that's not, it doesn't really matter. It's just a secondary thing. But yeah. Yeah, she just snakes in there.
Politics with you with a super soft smile that just makes you kind of forget that she's winning. Or Bayonetta, who's playful and provocative and treats every battlefield like a runway and then never manages to smudge her lipstick. Or Lightning, who's a beautiful, guarded, and grieving character who carries the entire weight of the world in 6-inch heels. And when female characters are done right, they're not flat or abrasive or weak. They're actually narrative gold.
There's a lot of really good examples of this in gacha games too. I would say like Zila and Bronya in Honkai Star Rail are pretty well written. And I would also say that I think Genzi in Wuthering Waves is well written as well. Carlotta, I mean, like, those are just, Genzi, like, I mean, these are well written, good characters. Acheron? Yeah, Acheron is also very well written too. That's a good point. And so Cardathia. Yeah, Cardathia is very, very good too. Yeah, that's the new one. I forgot about that. And so it's like, where's really like, and again, all of these games are Gunnar games. People like these, the people would be calling these Gunnar games, but they still have better written female characters. Phoebe, nobody cares about Phoebe. Literally, nobody gives a shit.
Have tension and softness that stabs, or beauty as a weapon. Let's let women be gorgeous and terrifying, sweet and strategic, gentle and
Yabian's
let
Innocent Zero.
them be feminine.
She's the cat girl, right? I'm gonna be real. She cooked. like I've never heard this girl talk before or say anything. I completely agree with everything that she said, and this is just a clip from the video, but I'll link you guys her video that she made about this and talked about it. Yeah, I mean, oh wow, look at this. She only has 300 subscribers. Holy shit! Here, let me link you guys her video. She'll be canceled tomorrow. Yeah, surely. And there you go. Yeah, give it a like, give her a sub. Yeah, I had no idea. Are you watching Google Keynote later on today? Google Keynote. Yeah, I'll give it a like. Yeah, that's amazing. And so, yeah, she deserves more. I think so too. I think that she broke it down in a way that was really healthy, and it was intelligent, and it was accurate and fair, and just really well done and respectful. Yeah, refreshing. Absolutely. There you go, guys. Give it a like, give her a sub. And yeah, let me see here. 386 subscribers. That's insane. There's 1,386. All right. All right. See, guys? Good job. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep going. There you go, guys. Just went up to 1,000. That's a good start. That's a good start. Keep going. And yeah, there it is. As fast. Well, yeah, I think that and the reason why is that people are in dire need of genuine, authentic conversations and commentary that isn't with a weird agenda. It's honest, direct, fair, and genuine. That's the reason why. That's what people are waiting on this for a long time. So yes, absolutely, this is great. And now at over 2,000. Holy shit! Jesus! Wow! Oh my fucking god! Yeah, there we go. Or one-sided, completely one-sided. Yeah, update.
Yo, this nether highway is gonna be so cool.
Yeah, I'm not done yet though.
Oh no. You saved me.
Yeah, I did.
Oh!
Okay, hey, well, you know what they say, you know, what happens in the nether stays in the nether.
I taped a phone to.
This is crazy if I can pull this up and show you guys. It is embarrassing. So this guy named Soluminati, we got suspended on Twitch. They suspended Soluminati on Twitch for calling out this girl. So look at this right here. So this is why, so this dude got suspended. He gets suspended from Twitch. Twitch suspends him. This is what he said.
He don't really do anything wrong. You going around biting niggas. You have bit more than 10 niggas. This bitch a zombie. Bro, Zoe Platt the dick eater. She's a zombie, bro. Every male she streamed with, she has to make him feel uncomfortable. Bro, can you do content without humiliating? niggas? Seriously, can you?
She's not Nosferatu Zod. She's just Nosferatu. It's weird, bro. Weird.
Nosferatu.
Is it literal biting? Yeah, getting close. Ruins Duke Dennis' mood by biting his hand and doing way too much. And so anyway,
I honestly think you deserve
he's
a chance.
calling this out.
That's in the Streamer University. You have to kill your image. You
Yeah.
gotta get rid of that plant energy.
It's weird, bro. It's
Do
so
content
weird.
with a man without making him feel uncomfortable. She bit the nigga Duke. Why would you do that?
Who does this? Can you imagine if somebody went and did this to a guy went and did this to a girl? Bro, he'd be out. He'd be out. He'd be out on his ass, bro. He'd be done. He'd be finished. He'd be cooked. He'd be deleted. He also could be the 46th president. That's a good point. But on top of that, and this is what I said, and I went and I called this shit out because it's fucking ridiculous. I said unironic double standards. If a guy had violated the personal space of women in the way that she did, we all know what would happen. If then a woman had spoken about it after the fact, like he is speaking about it after the fact, she'd be showered in praise and support. They'd be, "Yas, queen, you're so brave for speaking out against this. Men are so awful." And then, and I said, rightfully so, which is true. If you're a guy and you're biting women, okay, unless this is Twilight and it's some fucking weird sex fantasy that some, honestly, woman has. I mean, you know, look at who wrote that book. But the fact is, then you don't need to be biting people, okay? You're not Dracula. Stop it. And so anyway, Twitch siding with weirdos again. This is who Twitch has decided to side with. Here we go.
Why?
Why would you do this?
Look how uncomfortable he is. Why?
It's weird. Look,
we see
I
that.
bit
Your
him.
personality
I
just
bit him like she's talking.
Masculine ass, fake ass energy. This is why you're not in the Streamer University.
Get out of here.
Why did you bite her? Why? Bro,
Nasty.
Bro, listen.
It's nasty.
She bites everybody.
Who is
We just
bro? What is this? You got Dracula on the fucking screen. What is this? Is disgusting.
Lily.
seen, cause we just seen him with Mulatto. They was going crazy on Lotto, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed here.
They was going crazy. Good vibes,
It's
good
nasty.
energy. But when she come around, she has to do the most humiliating shit.
You have my support. Perhaps hire another. It will fulfill its duty. A blessed trade. Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance. Here, as compensation. Here, as compensation. It was time to make a change.
And she makes everybody feel uncomfortable. Bro, listen.
Yeah.
She checked out as a.
He's completely fucking right. He's 100% right. And she goes, this is...
Who's Sal Illuminati? Who is the Sal Illuminati nigga? Who's the Sal Illuminati nigga? Who's the Sal Illuminati nigga? Yeah, Sal Illuminati suck my because you're a grown ass man talking about a grown ass bitch, right? How about you get a life, you hoe?
You biting people. Who bites people? 3-year-olds. Nobody bites people besides that. Like, I bet actually by the time you're 3, you're past biting. You're talking about 2. You're talking about grown ass. People calling out behavior that's for a toddler. You either 2 or 200 years old. Which one is it? You're a vampire or a toddler? Decide.
Bitch, and suck my You're on my dick. I don't give a fuck what the fuck I did, bitch. Are you going, you fucking gay ass nigga? Suck my I don't give a
Calling him gay. So, and this is one of the things that women do. Women sexually assault men, and then when men say, no thank you, ma'am, they call the, oh, are you gay? I guess you must have a small dick. No, ma'am. I just don't want to be touched without my consent, thank you. That's all. Just please do not touch me without my consent. Oh, what the fuck you mean you say that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I wonder how small your dick is. Oh, you gay. I bet you have a boyfriend. You so gay. Like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? You're crashing out because somebody calls you out for being a son. What? And Twitch banned this guy for calling this shit out. Reverse the roles.
fuck. Are you talking about the one that's straight down right now? Then no, some fucking black nigga named Sal Illuminati.
Okay, so you might think this is just her saying this, right?
It's scary. All you. Ooh. Oh my god.
She's using the ancient magic. She's invoking the ancient magic. So racist and homophobic. It's rare to see a person crash out on this level. You don't see this every day. You guys, this is like watching like a comet going through the sky. Like this, you get to look up at this in wonder and say, "Oh my God, I'm actually able to see this in real life. I'm watching a crash out live, and it's happening at this very moment."
His name is stupid as fuck. He's gonna.
No, it's not. Your name's Zoe. What do you mean? No, at least it's clever. Like, there's wordplay to it, at least, right? Like, what are you talking about? Zoe. Zoe. Well, oh my God, her name's Zoe. She talking like that? Yes.
Talking about me and talking shit. You ain't got nothing to say. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, hey, Salimani, do you have anybody?
You know what's really funny is that, like, she knows. What's really funny is that you could see that second or a fraction of a second of introspection where she's like, wait a minute, if you ain't got nothing to say, then don't say it. Wait a minute, I'm sitting here talking shit about him, calling him gay, and saying it's a small dick. Oh my God, wait, am I doing this? And then that's why she immediately flipped the script and started talking about something else. She's like, wait,
Somebody saying hi to you? You hating ass bitch.
This is exactly why black fatigue is a thing. Black fatigue isn't a thing. Bitch fatigue is a thing. Ain't nobody tired of him. We're tired of her. No. No, don't go and make this a race issue. Stop.
How about that? You done fucked up the wrong tree, bitch. Cause now I'm not gonna stop. Every stream, I will call you a bitch ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga. I don't even know you until now. I didn't even know who the fuck you were. Hi, how you feeling, my heart? I didn't even know who the fuck you were until now. You boring bitch. You're mad because you're a boring bitch, and I'm crashing out on you. You fucking.
Well, at least you know. This guy, dude, look at this guy. Says, what the fuck did I just walk into?
A fine performance.
What the fuck? Damn, bro, what is this? Oh my God. No emote, yeah.
Stupid ass, you have a dumb ass username. Your name is. Hold on, Mike.
I completely understand how you feel. I do. Oh my God.
You fought well, mortal.
gems in the rough.
A wise addition. Your efforts have borne fruit. Though you may be weary, fight on.
Who did this?
Fight for Ardenwood. You still have my blessing.
I always find gems in the rough.
I'm back.
What is this?
Nope.
What is going on? Oh my god, this is crazy. He looks scared for his life. Yes!
Mike, your fucking name is dumb, and you're a pussy, and you're a bitch. You fucking lame. You look fucking lame. You're lame. Oh my god, you're fucking ugly, nigga. Are you dumb? You have a fucking USA outfit on. Fucking July 4th ass bitch.
Fucking based. So now she's mad at the United States. Well, fuck, go somewhere else then. You don't like it here, get the fuck out. But you're not gonna do that. Cause you know it's the best country in the world, just like he does. That's why he's showing out for July 4th, Independence Day of our nation. No taxation without representation. Don't forget it. Wait, she can't forget it because she probably never fucking knew it. She's sitting here talking like a retard, being an asshole, being rude to this guy because he's sitting around with a fucking USA t-shirt on for the 4th of motherfucking July. Oh my god. She's pretty terrible at insults. Yeah. You'd think a vampire after 200 to 300 years, you know, this is the one, maybe the reason, you know, actually, you know what, wait a minute, hold up, this is all coming together now. Remember how Trump said he was taking all those people that were 200 and 300 years old off of Social Security? Bro, this is probably where she came from. Is it like she had a good thing going for like the better part of a century, and then now Trump cut the cord, and she got to go work again, and so she pissed off about this. That's what it is. So we putting it all together.
Like, are you kidding me right now? I can't believe I'm even giving you the time. You have 2019 videos up here. You're trying to show that you pulled numbers before. You're showing shit from 2019. Show shit now.
Okay. Let's see. Let's show shit now. So this video that he did, whenever he I don't even think that he crashed out on her. He just let the world know the way it was. This stream, I didn't know this guy. This guy got 75,000 viewers for it. He's making motion. Like, people are watching this guy every day. People are watching this guy constantly. He's getting 15, 17, 15K, 75,000 viewers. People watch this shit because, yeah, he took a break from 2019. Now he came back and you're mad. That's the thing. This guy was having fun playing 2K, doing whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Maybe he took a break. Maybe he did something. Imagine this. Maybe he did something to better his life that he would rather do rather than chasing internet clout and internet fame to get attention from 12-year-olds, right? I don't know. His brother passed away. His brother. Damn, bro. And she going on about this. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are you acting like this? This is nasty. This is so weird, man. What is wrong with you? I don't even know what to say about this. Look at those teeth. I didn't even know people were supposed to have that many. Damn. That's crazy.
2020 was the last vote. You're a bum. You're a bum, and you have on a weak ass outfit.
So this guy, that's right. So wow, please delete. Yeah, she's so fucking angry. Yeah, dude, this is it's amazing. Look at that.
You never showed us. Let me tell you something. Show me your real hair. Show me it. Show me it. Let me tell you something. Show me your real hair.
Who does this, bro?
Some things just don't need a response, man.
It's so net. How old is she? 12? No, 12-year-olds know how to. This is it, man. What's wrong with these people? I don't know what the fuck this is. It's so weird. She's giving women a bad name? Nah. It's not anybody else's fault except for her. If she crashing out and getting mad about this, then that's about it.
To get my name blocked in the chat, niggas can't even say my name. Y'all blocked her name from the chat. Damn. Oh, that's tough. Like, what did I do?
What did I do? Speaking on Zeddy getting accepted even though he doesn't even stream, she also speaks on her name getting banned from Kai's chat. So she had her name banned from Kai's chat. Look at this. Rejection is projection. Everybody in they little group got accepted except her. Yes, it's personal. You are goddamn right, it's personal. And nobody likes her as a person. That's the difference. She's sitting here crying, looking for attention. A lot of streamers' names are banned from his chat. Yeah, she gonna start a GoFundMe, maybe, right? Yeah, she's getting socially distanced. The thing is that Kai, and I'm gonna just be real, right? Now, Kai might not have even made this decision, but if he did, he's really smart. But let's say his management made this decision, they're really smart. Here's the fact. People have been trying to put some kind of blame on Kai over some bullshit that he hasn't been accountable for or responsible for the last 4 years. They have been looking for something to put on him. And if they can go and find and say, look at this woman, she's sexually assaulting people, she's acting like this, she's using the N-word with the hard R, talking about another black guy, and doing all this stuff, and then now she's on Kai's stream, you know what's gonna happen? There's gonna be headlines, news articles, pages written, and it's gonna be saying shit like Kai has this person on his stream and he's promoting her. So the reason why he kicked you off is because of your own behavior, and if it wasn't him and it was his management, he needs to give them a raise.
See, you
Massive, yeah, somebody just said it in chat, and it's actually that simple. Massive liability. Everybody.
You hunt well.
Bro, we are so back. We are so back, boys. We are back on a level that I cannot even comprehend. Oh my God, 2025, the world is healing. This is it, man. Yes, oh my God. This is so much winning, yes. This is amazing, I love this. Oh my God, this is amazing. Are you tired of winning yet? Bro, I haven't even gotten started.
a second. Hold on a second, bro. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck. This got lightheaded.
Oh my god.
I love how you have all these toxic bitches in chat too, gassing her up. They really think, and this is what women do sometimes. And it's not just women, right? I gotta say that. You gotta say it. It's not always just women, but the fact is that there's some women that gas up the most toxic like some women can say, yeah, so my boyfriend didn't watch Sex in the City with me, so I killed his dog and burned down the house and then cut him in half and ate his body. And you're gonna have like 5 or 10 different girls in the comment section of TikTok being like, yes, queen, I know exactly how you feel. Oh, wow, you did it. I thought about that a lot. Yes, you're so right. Yes, this is, yeah, I hate men. Exactly, slay. Literally, right? And so that's it. There's zero accountability, queen. You came up with that story fast. It's not, like, listen, you try to, it's so easy to come up with stories like this, right? It is. It's so fucking easy. And, oh my God, it's insane. And so, yes. It's weird, bro. Like, it's so weird. She causing all this trouble and causing all this drama. And this is the thing, man. And it's just fucking funny to me to see this. And so anyway, this is really, so why does this matter, right? Why is this important? Here's the reason why it's important. Is because not the bitch that goes and uses the N-word. Not the bitch that goes around and calls this dude gay as a pejorative slur because he doesn't appreciate her sexually assaulting other men without their consent. Not her. She doesn't get suspended. He does. He gets suspended. That's right. That's right. He got suspended for this. What a fucking joke. This is crazy. Oh my God. Well, they say, yeah, and the thing is that, like, they say it's a 30-day. No, nobody know. He didn't. I don't think he said. I have no idea if he said or not. But like, the reason I want to talk about this, like, this isn't really like my circle of, like, you know, my community, but it's my website. And what I'm seeing again is another example of a person who is a toxic, annoying, obnoxious person who is hostile, etc., and causing these kinds of problems. And they're not experiencing any degree of accountability. She started it too, degraded him the night before. Yeah, it's weird. Twitch moderation. The moderation team on Twitch needs, they need, a performance improvement plan. They need a performance improvement plan. That's it. They need a, there needs to be a conversation that they have with them, letting them know what are the rules. Because, like, in what universe is behavior like this? What universe is behavior like this acceptable? Really? Like, it's not. And the thing is, it's so toxic and nasty and weird, and it's just like, ceasefire. Apologize.
Ceasefire. Put the guns down.
See, this is the thing, is that these people never experience any degree of accountability. She goes and crashes out. Crazy, crazy, crazy level of crash out.
Do what you gotta do to stop this. Zoe, stop it. Message him. Make a statement. Do something. This can't happen. You didn't know. You didn't know. I've seen how these things end. I've seen it. I've been here before. I've seen it. I've seen the history. You just got on here. You don't know what the fuck is about to happen. I've seen it.
He's right.
Try to make this right before dawn. Because it won't end well for you. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm not trying to glaze. I know niggas gonna think I'm trying to glaze, but Zoe, I am not playing, nigga. I know your pride as a woman, as a black man, as a black woman. You got pride. I got pride. We all got pride. You can't just let shit slide. I know you just wanna. You hear niggas talk about you. You just wanna. But don't do it. Ceasefire. Cease it.
The thing is that you have no problem. Nobody would have a problem with you firing a few shots. You crash out like this. This is what he said. Last one. Last one, then we're gonna move on.
She didn't understand. She didn't understand why Kai didn't want her around. So she started pointing fingers at everything, playing this sympathy shit. It reminded me of Megan Thee Stallion and them. People felt sorry for Megan Thee Stallion with the Tory Lane shit. You giving them.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. This probably what happened is that Kai, or like his management, maybe one of the guys that was, inappropriately interacted with by her, went and messaged him and said, "Hey, yo, like this was kind of weird, and like I don't want you to be in this situation and have this turn into a thing." And then Kai probably read that and he said, "Oh, wow, okay, yeah, no, you're right." And that would have been it. Literally, that would have been it. That would have been the instantaneous. Like, because if I was running a show and I saw this and a person had this pattern of behavior and it wasn't like a meme or whatever, I would just be like, "Oh, no, we can't do that. It's weird."
Sympathy energy. You don't really give a fuck about them. You just feel sorry for them. So she painted this picture. Now niggas getting bashed. She throwing other people under the bus, all type of shit. Now I didn't know who she was, so I had to do my research. I does my research, and all she does is emasculate niggas. Bro, I don't know who the fuck this girl, where she came from. I don't know how long she been streaming.
And keep in mind, remember that TikTok comment section, her being gassed up by a bunch of other toxic women. Gassed up. Listen, just because your boyfriend cheated on you whenever you were in high school, this doesn't mean that you have to hate every other man that's in the world. I swear, it's not his fault, okay? He did not do this to you.
She's a fucking... Y'all know what industry plants is. We talked about that on here. Where did she come from? Bro, my nigga, every male that's a part of her stream, she humiliate them. Why you can't just sit and just have fun with niggas? Every person that stream with her feel like they going up under a humiliation ritual. Seriously. She putting humiliation rituals on everybody.
That's weird.
Zoe Plant, the dick eater. Bro, where did she come from? Seriously. Before I show any clips, who was the first nigga to stream with her? Where did she come from?
Yep.
An industry plant come out of nowhere with no track record, no background, no nothing. Where did she come from? How is she around them?
I'm so glad to see another person that is a
Who's
toxic...
Sally Illuminati? Who is the Sally Illuminati nigga? Who's the Sally Illuminati nigga? Who's the Sally Illuminati nigga?
I'm so glad to see another person like this that is such a
He
bad
don't really
actor,
do anything
a
wrong.
weird person, a nasty, just gross-ass fucking Dracula-ass bitch. I am so glad to see, once again, we are getting a heavy dose of accountability. Kicked off the show, memed on by everybody, and also, by the way, So Illuminati got suspended over talking about this, right? He gonna get unsuspended. He will eventually get unsuspended. And you know what's gonna happen after that? Everybody is gonna fucking support him. Because they knew it was bullshit. They knew it was fucking bullshit that you can have a girl going around sexually assaulting men without their consent, and then somehow somebody calls it out and calls her a dick eater Dracula, and now he's the one that gets in trouble. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing, man. Yeah, it's a double standard. No, this is a beyond double standard. This is like a, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. And I bet our ex is full of hate. I mean, I don't think that, no. We're not talking about hate. This is feedback. This is feedback. This is accountability. This is stop biting people. Like, that's not hate. Whenever they say stop biting people, that's not hate. That's just, that's common sense. That's normal behavior, right? She about to learn the bridge builder concept? No, she not the bridge builder. She just a biter. That's it. She not building any bridges. You bite 100 dudes, you don't build any bridges, you're Dracula. So what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on.
My last live stream on Twitch, the day before yesterday, had.
You know what this reminds me of? This is actually what it reminds me of. This is crazy. Just sitting there.
For 87,000 viewers.
Yeah, a lot of people watch it.
The entire stream. For
Mana?
somebody that don't know, I just got banned on Twitch again.
Yep.
Mana?
Twitch again. And this time, I really don't know why. The first time.
I actually heard an audio recording of Twitch why you got banned. I don't know what to say.
I got banned, it was because I was mentioning shit about the LGBTQ community. And it was all love though, it wasn't negative. But they said I couldn't say their names. Like you can't say the words because it'd trigger TOS. So they took the ban.
So how can she call him gay though? In a pejorative sense. She's calling him gay, and she meant it in the way of his sexuality. How can she call him gay? Because like, I got no problem with somebody saying, oh, this is gay, like in the 1995 version, like who cares, right? But like she's referring to gay as a pejorative, as a reference to his sexual proclivity.
Off the next day.
Right.
They noticed that they made a mistake, they took the ban off. I was talking to some people and they told me straight up, yes, they're gonna be in and out your streams, they're gonna be watching you, etc.
So you got
Bro,
yeah.
just a few days ago, we was talking about this whole DDG situation with Rock Nation and all type of shit. Everything was cool. I have been limiting myself from saying anything that has to do with TOS. I made sure I don't. Fast forward to the day before yesterday, I did
I
a
didn't
whole
see him say anything that was TOS.
must be stopped. And I spared her. I didn't bring up certain clips that y'all probably know about because I didn't want to paint her like she's just out here just raping and sexually assaulting niggas and all type of stuff. I ain't on that tip with that girl. I told y'all I spared her. Now, if it was YouTube, it probably would have been different. But I spared her. It was just natural trash talk. I kept it fart and bites. That's it.
Yeah.
Now on Twitch, I see people talking about the president. I see people saying people is a disgusting person. People roasting each other all the time. Trash talk all the time. I see thoughts twerking. I see so much stuff going on Twitch.
Nothing that he said is worse than anything that I say every day. He's right.
I'm the only nigga that get banned, bro. This time I really don't know why I got banned. We all seen it. I have no clue why I got banned. The only thing I can say is they seen that I hit 87,000 viewers.
What did they say in the email?
Going crazy. We gotta do something about this. I don't know what I did, y'all. Y'all tell me, what did I do this time? all I was doing was talking shit, just like everybody else.
Everybody talks.
I didn't use no words that got to do with TOS. And all I was doing was responding to somebody who said a lot of negative things about my family and stuff.
Yeah, she called him a bitch that he stopped making content because he took time off that his brother died. That's nasty. Like, who does that?
So I can't even respond no more.
Who does that?
I told y'all straight up.
That's weird.
A week ago, a couple weeks ago, whatever the fuck, I told y'all I don't feel safe on Twitch.
She insulted his mother? Why would you even do, like, that's just so, why would you even do that? Like, that's so trashy.
A couple weeks ago, whatever the fuck, I told y'all I don't feel safe on Twitch. Now y'all...
You shouldn't. You shouldn't, because Twitch isn't a safe place. And you know who's finding that out and who's realizing that? Advertisers. Advertisers are realizing that.
See, I gotta question everything I do.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about doing IRLs and all. Y'all ain't getting shit from me, man. Y'all niggas don't even... Bro, Twitch don't even deserve me, man. I'm talking about doing... I got a whole motherfucking schedule. I'm talking about...
If you do IRLs on Twitch, somebody's going to go on your IRL. They're going to do something that's going to... They're not, like, they're going to say something stupid or do something. They're going to, like, use the homophobic F word, and then you get suspended. I guarantee you Twitch would pull some shit like that.
Bringing IRLs to Twitch and all this shit. Man, y'all don't even deserve anything, man. So y'all, this Twitch ran by fucking TOS boys, bro. Fucking screen cut off. Twitch is ran by TOS boys. You gotta literally... I'm not doing nothing on there. That's the thing. I'm not even my real self on there. And I'm getting banned for nothing? My nigga, I can't talk shit. What do y'all want me to do then, Twitch? Man, y'all niggas is...
They want you to be a punching bag. This is the problem. It's the unequal treatment. They want him to... Who is this guy? So this is a guy, he took a break for a long time. He used to be a pretty well-known content creator, recently came back. He's been making a lot of motion on Twitch. He's been getting popular. You know, he's been getting like 10, 20K viewers. Had a stream recently, got like 70, 80K viewers talking about Kai's Streamer University because one of the people on the Streamer University got kicked off because she was a, well, if she was a man, she'd be canceled for sexual assault. And so 2K Legend, yeah, he's an OG, right? And so, like, he came back, and he's been making content, and so, she was never invited. Well, I mean, like, anyway, like, she got, like, banned from a thing. I don't know about specific, right? And so, like, sex offender, yeah, exactly, it's weird. And so, people in chat too much worried about a word? No, that's not it. And so, that's really what it comes down to. Vampire TOS, she seems problematic. She is. And so, like, he came out and he called it out. He's like, this is crazy. And especially, like, she's bringing up his mom, like, calling him a bitch that he stopped streaming, like, just weird stuff, like. So he defended himself.
I ain't bringing no IRLs and shit on Twitch, man. Bro, I swear for God. Y'all just sucking niggas' life energy, huh? Getting niggas' life force.
This is the reason why Twitch, by the way, I just want y'all to see this. Because, like, you might not believe this, but, like, this is really where we're at. This is Twitch right now. The problem is that Twitch is being run by people that are actively suppressing its growth because they ban people who go even slightly off center, but that's not actually the complete picture. Because it's only one side of the center. Twitch is damaging their entire company by allowing their moderation team to make these decisions that they have massive public ramifications, and they're affecting the entire company. And you compare this to Kick, and Kick has been going up. Look at this. This is insane.
Y'all just want everybody to keep growing. Y'all ain't doing shit for nobody. This Twitch shit is just ridiculous, man. Everybody should be banned for anything that y'all doing on there. Because ain't nothing really happening on there. Everything is PG fucking 13. You go and see a movie that have to do with Twitch, it's PG 13.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, no one care.
I can't even joke around. I can't say nothing. All I brought up was bites and farts. I didn't bring up anything other than that. That's probably not even why.
She goes and says the N-word hard R, nothing happens, which is a mistake. That's okay. But like, she also went and called him black as if it was a pejorative too. I mean, she's black too. I guess it's weird, right? But like, damn, like who does that?
I don't even know why.
It's weird.
I didn't appeal shit or nothing. It just say I'm banned.
Wait, what? No, I'm serious. Look it up. Is it beginning of the VOD?
They don't never tell me why. They don't leave the VOD, the timestamp, nothing. I'm just banned.
So this is the case, is that with a lot of creators, is that Twitch will send you a notice that you got suspended, but they won't explain why you got suspended. Now, in my opinion, if you are one of the people, like if you're getting 10,000 viewers and Twitch can't manage to communicate with you a clear and explicit reason why you made a mistake, how many people are getting 10,000 viewers, right? And you can't manage that many people? That's crazy. Hell, 1K viewers. Yeah, it should be easy for them to do this. How's Dan Clancy not taking accountability for his moderation team? I really wish that, and if Dan sees this, I mean, next time he's in Austin, I'm down to, like, you know, we can go out to dinner or something like that. And, you know, or just talk on Discord or whatever. But, like, man, like, I honestly think shit's gonna hit the fan. I really do. I think shit's gonna hit the fan with this. And it's not looking good at all. And it's hitting the fan.
And y'all trying to set an example? You can't set no example out of me. What the fuck? It's way, bro, it's hoes all on y'all shit doing all type of shit, man. All type of stuff. People saying all type of shit to me. I get banned? And this happens just yesterday.
They want you to be a punching bag.
Y'all, I was about to start streaming on TikTok and streaming my gameplay, doing gameplay walkthroughs and stuff on Solomonati. Because remember, on YouTube, you need licenses for everything. If y'all go and look at ISO Speed, look under all his lives. Everything is copyrighted. You can get copyrighted.
It's really complicated to live stream on YouTube. That's the reason why it's not more popular.
Right, for anything. I'm pretty sure he has a team, a stream team like most people have, and they got different licenses. They can reach out to industries and all that. I don't have none of that yet. Now, I do know some ways to get some licenses, but streaming on YouTube.
No, it won't matter. It won't matter because it's no. If he ever sees this, make sure he knows this. It's a shoot first, ask questions later policy because that's the way the law is written. So they literally have to take it down immediately and then ask questions after it's taken down, number one. Number two, it's an automatic identification system. It's like a fucking like Shazam or Soundhound, where like if they tell that you're doing something that matches this, it immediately gets taken down and there's no evaluation that occurs. So don't put yourself in that position.
It's completely different than streaming on Twitch.
It's AI? Yeah,
it's literally
AI.
only one, bro. Aiden. Kick. Y'all time has come. I just.
Oh shit! So Twitch banned another mover. Twitch banned another person who's trying to put in work and put in time, and now, wow. Wow.
87 fucking thousand viewers. It's time for y'all to spoil a nigga, man. Kick. I think we gotta bring the culture, the drama to Kick, y'all. I'm sorry. We might just have to bring the drama to Kick. What am I supposed to do now? I got banned twice in 1 month. The first time I got banned for just speaking positive about the LGBTQ community. I said, bro, they ain't never done nothing. I was speaking positive. The second time I just got banned, y'all all was in there.
I just don't see. I just don't see the logic that he can get banned for maybe using, like, I mean, because to me it's the intent that matters. The intent is what matters. Like, for example, I can say the word cracker, and I'm talking about Cracker Barrel. That's different than if somebody is saying it and they're being, like, negative about white people. Or, you know, you could say, like, monkey or something like that. It's not about the word. That's not the point. The point is the intent behind it. And the intent behind it, her calling him gay as a pejorative, to mean that this is a negative thing. Bro, fuck that. Fuck that. You want to go, and by the way, you want to let people do that, let people do that. But you can't have it both ways. You can't tell me that using a good word in a bad way is better than using a bad word accidentally or inadvertently without any negative intent behind it. It's outrageous. It's so fucking ridiculous that this is even a conversation. Intent is everything.
What did I do that's different from anybody else? What did I do that's different from these niggas that be debating, that be talking about this, that be talking about that?
You know he's probably talking about me and Hassan. He's right.
What did I do for other people that's on here exposing shit? What did I do wrong? It was those 87K viewers. We growing too fast for them. 87K viewers off a 2K wager? That's tough. Like I said, I haven't even done IRLs yet. And you think I'm about to do that on here? You got me fucked up, man. Nigga, I feel used. Twitch don't deserve me, do they? Where should I go? I ain't gonna lie, my energy is all fucked up.
My advice for what I think he should do is that I think he should multi-stream. And in the instances where he's not banned on Twitch, he should multi-stream on Twitch, but he should stream on other platforms as well. It's more important to put your eggs in as many baskets as possible and to ensure that you're hitting as many of those things as possible. Like, I mean, maybe TikTok, why don't you multi-stream? Well, we'll see what happens, right? And so that's really the smart thing to do. I don't think it's smart for him to leave Twitch completely. I don't think that's something that's good for his brand overall, but it is probably good for him to shift away from making that his main primary type of content. And here's another big reason why, is that these bans are going to have a chilling effect on his personality and his vibes on stream, because now he's got not one but two guns to his head, and it's like, you know, baseball, 3 strikes, you're out. So if this guy gets suspended again, he's going to get probably banned permanently, right? Or at least indefinitely. And so anyway, I feel awful for him. Yeah, right. And so the fact is that, like, I don't think you should quit streaming on Twitch, but you should stream on YouTube as well. Or not YouTube, or not, because of the speed thing. He was right about that. Like Kick, Rumble, I don't know about TikTok. I don't know about a lot of the other platforms, like Instagram, something like that. Like, yeah, like X or whatever. Like, figure out what you think is like the most, you know, what makes the most sense. Good point. Walking on eggshells, yeah. Because if you start walking on eggshells, like people like this. Like one of the reasons why people like this guy is because of authenticity. So like people think that he's a real dude, and they appreciate that. So if he has to walk on eggshells, that directly contradicts the value that people get out of him.
The grind
does not make you so mad. It does. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with streaming from this point forward. I can't do what I do on here. I can't. It's not gonna be the same. These niggas, man, it's just ridiculous, bro. Nah, it's only a 7-day ban. I'm gonna put an appeal in and they might unban me again.
7 days?
tomorrow, the next day. But remember, now I don't feel safe. I don't even want to touch Twitch no more. I'm being honest with y'all. Bro, I don't even know what I can do anymore. If somebody say something to me, don't send it to me because I can't respond. I'm gonna get banned. That's how it's looking.
So weird.
If it's any negativity about me, I can't respond because the way my response is, I'm gonna get banned.
But they don't get banned for saying it.
So it can't be no drama, really. Can't be no beefs. Basically, everything we built this month, and we've been growing so fast. They don't like that on there. It's not the type of energy they want. These TOS boys is crazy on Twitch, man. Aiden, your time has come. It's no way out of this one, man. Talk to your people. Let them niggas know they need to do what they need to do before I get comfortable doing something else again. This is just a little bump in the road and the grind don't stop. Now I gotta take some time to figure out.
Eddie kick out? Yeah, I mean, like, if he wants, I mean, I could message Eddie for him. I mean, too. I mean, it just, yeah, he could hit me up. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I mean, if yeah, that's fine. Like, no fucking, like, no, like, percentage, like, pay cut. Like, I would just do this just to do it. Yeah, just let me know. I mean, I know, like, you know, Elon Musk DMs got leaked by him. I talked to a lot of people.
What's the next big move? Because the next big move, we just gonna shift to that, and it's still gonna be a big ass party every fucking day at 12. I just don't know where.
Never talk to Trump.
And I know wherever I go, y'all gonna rock with me anyway, because y'all see what these motherfuckers is putting me through, man. It ain't even fair, to be honest with you. Y'all know this shit not fair.
It's
y'all know me. Y'all know all the stuff I said on Games. Y'all know me, and y'all know I've been on here just having fun with y'all. Enjoying the love, telling y'all how thankful I am, telling y'all I don't want to be in no beefs, telling y'all like all of this shit, trying to be a better person, and still, I got banned being my motherfucking best behavior possible, and still got banned.
Bans are just so inconsistent, makes no sense. That's why it's so bad. That's what makes it bad. It's bad because it's inconsistent.
All y'all boys on Twitch, keep grinding, man. Keep doing y'all thing, man. Keep flowing, keep grinding. All y'all, all my subscribers, all y'all that's been showing me love, it's time we take our...
Somebody asked me who's the coolest person you ever talked to? That ever get starstruck? Yeah. I'll tell you who it is. At the end of the video, I'll tell you who it is.
It's time we take our energy elsewhere. We gotta take our energy somewhere else. And now I'm at the point I really probably is about to do a deal with Kick. It's the only place that'll let me be free, that'll let me be me, that'll help me like with everything that I need, that'll protect me from shit like this. Like y'all, it's bigger than just money, it's bigger than, it's about me being consistent here for y'all, man. This shit is fucking with our schedule. It's trying to kill my creative spirit. These niggas want me gone again.
Yeah, they want to put you on the back burner, so it fucks up your momentum, for sure. It creates the opposite effect. All this is going to do, it's a Streisand effect. It's just going to exaggerate people's support. Because now people have another rallying point for a second, like, he has unknowingly been conscripted onto the winning side of the internet argument against Twitch and unfair moderation. He didn't even know this.
Importantly, wherever I do go, I think that's where I'm gonna be streaming at for the rest of the year, dog. Like right now, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. I don't know no more, man. I'm gonna have to get back with y'all. This shit kind of fucked me up. I'm sorry, y'all.
I hope he doesn't take a big break and just stop and get demotivated over this. I'll link you guys the video. He literally just put this shit out, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know he was so big. He's got 2 million subs. Yeah, like totally different world. Like you know, everything like that. Totally different world. And he just put this video out. Give it a like. Give him some support, right? And yeah, no, I hope he doesn't let him get him down. And honestly, like I can't speak for anybody else, but like and I know like a number of friends that I have and everything, like, you know, if he needs any insight or like whatever, you know, we'd be more than willing to help. And yeah, that's it. You got second channel with 1.5 mil? I can relate. And so yeah, there you go. And so that's it. Give me 1 second. I got to Trump South Africa. No, I'll look at that in a minute. Give me 1 second. And there's the video right there. I'm glad I watched this. I am, because as I said, I feel like this is it's been something that I've been trying to talk about this for a while, right? And it's just another example. You guys want to hear a funny joke? Twitch. After Soluminati dropped a YouTube video about moving platforms, an hour later he has been unbanned. So let me get this straight. Let me just go ahead and get this straight. So he was banned for a week. He was banned for a week. The video comes out. I watch the video right off the fucking rip. Totally support it. Everybody in my community supports it. Everybody in the video fucking supports it. Everybody's supporting it. And then Twitch not only reverses the suspension, they don't commute the suspension a little bit, they delete it. They take it all the way back. They go all the way back. They fucked up. Yeah, a W, but bad look on Twitch. It's not a W. It's a panic. It's a panic. They're panicking because they see a person who's moving to another platform without being paid. Here's the big fear that Twitch has. Twitch is mostly afraid of content creators moving platforms without getting paid. Because the moment that content creators start moving platforms without getting paid, that's it, bro. Yep. This fucking crazy. You're literally painting the canvas now. It's crazy he's back now after your video. I'm not going to take credit for getting him brought back. I mean, maybe I could be a drop in the ocean, you know, maybe a couple of buckets in the tide. But I didn't make this happen. And, you know, the fact is that it happened because everybody agreed with me. The fact is, yeah, I'm simply I am simply a voice. I am simply a voice. The power is the fact that people choose to listen. That's all. This is where it starts. Here we go.
He's from South Africa. Go ahead, please.
What are you expecting on the ICJ case? Are you expecting South Africa to drop that? Is that what you're trying to do?
On which case?
The ICJ
International Criminal Justice.
International Criminal Justice for the genocide thing, because, you know, like, there's that whole thing that's been going on over there, not so good.
I don't expect anything, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know. It's, they've got a case, there's a lot of anger there, tremendous anger. I don't expect anything. We'll see what happens. We'll have a ruling, and who knows what the ruling is going to mean. Yeah.
On that subject of Gaza, Mr. President, are you going to be speaking to Prime Minister Netanyahu about Israel's renewed defensive there? Being a lot of concern with Israel. Countries, the Pope has expressed concern. Are you going to be asking Prime Minister Netanyahu to tone down the offensive in Gaza to let more aid in?
Was that a question or a statement?
I love how they're trying to pray. They're trying to tell the president what he's going to say. Oh my God, it's so annoying.
This guy's name never changes.
Answer it.
For you to be convinced that there's no white genocide in South Africa.
It will fulfill its duty.
Somebody just activated the trap card. Uh-oh. And so it begins.
But I can answer that for the president.
Trump knows that there's a video. He doesn't know that there's a video.
Or statement.
Answer it.
I'm going to be speaking to Prime Minister Netanyahu about Israel's renewed defensive there. Being a lot of concern with
Israel.
countries, the Pope has expressed concern. Are you going to be asking Prime Minister Netanyahu to tone down the events in Gaza to let more aid in?
Was that a question or a statement?
I love how they're trying to pray that they're trying to tell the president what he's gonna say. Oh my God, it's so annoying.
This guy's you never change.
They didn't even answer it.
For you to be convinced that there's no white genocide in South Africa.
Somebody just activated the trap card. Uh-oh. And so it begins.
But I can answer that for the president.
Trump knows that there's a video. He doesn't know that there's a video.
It's for him. No, seriously.
I'd rather have him answer.
Yeah, I'd rather answer that.
Yeah, we're gonna have him answer it that way.
It will be.
President will respond to you.
Yeah, let me.
Thank you, Mr. President.
It will take President Trump listening to the voices of South Africans, some of whom are his good friends, like those who are here. When we have talks between us on the around a quiet table, it will take President Trump to listen to them. I'm not going to be repeating what I've been saying. I would say if there was Afrikaner farmer genocide, I can bet you these three gentlemen would not be here, including my Minister of Agriculture. He would not be with.
Bro. He's like, all right. Yeah.
Agriculture. He would not be with me. So it'll take him, President Trump, listening to their stories, to their perspective. That is the answer to your question.
But, Mr. President, I must say that we have, wait.
Mr. President, I must say. Wait a minute.
We have thousands of stories talking about it. Sure. And we have documentaries, we have news stories, and that is Natalie here, somebody here to turn that? I could show you a couple of things, and I have to, it has.
I love how he asks, like, is she here? Like, bro, as if he didn't have all this shit planned. He's looking over, like, this is.
To be responded to.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see the articles, please, if you would, and turn the lights down.
The content of the president. Oh my fucking God. Turn down the lights. We're gonna watch this together.
Turn the lights down and just put this on. It's right behind you. Johan.
There's nothing this parliament can do. With or without you, people are going to occupy land. We require no permission from you, from the president, from the...
my fucking god. Turn down the lights. We're gonna watch this together. Looking over.
Is Natalie here? Somebody here to turn that? I could show you a couple of things, and I have to. It has.
I love how he asks, like, is she here? Like, bro, as if he didn't have all this shit planned. He's looking over, like, this is.
To be responded to.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see the articles, please, if you would, and turn the lights down.
The content president. Oh my fucking god. Turn down the lights. We're gonna watch this together.
Turn the lights down and just put this on. It's right behind you. Johan.
There's nothing this parliament can do. With or without you, people are going to occupy land. We require no permission from you, from the president, from you. We don't care. We can do whatever you want to do. Who are you to tell us whether we can occupy land or not? We are going to occupy land. South Africa occupy land. That's who we are.
Jesus, this is brutal, man. God, this is worse than I thought it was gonna be. Bro, look at his face. Look at his fucking face.
Actually insane.
This is... How does it get better than this? This is amazing. Is this real? Yes. This is real. This is in the White House right now. Today. I'm so happy. Yes. Ooh, pa, ooh. Oh man.
Yes.
Oh man. This is crazy.
No, actually crazy.
Oh my god, this is brutal. The actual videos on White House Twitter, I'll play the video after this.
The mayor of TJ in PE is a white man.
Yeah.
So these people, when you want to hit them hard, go after a white man. They feel a terrible pain because you have touched a white man. Not because Mashaba and Suni will not be touched.
And you can see that he's not looking at it. Sir. Here's your stack of receipts. Oh God. He just doesn't fucking police it? No, he doesn't agree with it? Okay, so he doesn't... Okay, so if you have the power to stop something and you don't stop it, then you pretty much agree with it. You're the president.
Crazy.
This is so bad, bro. This is awful. Oh my god. Burned to a crisp? Guys, nobody's talking. Nobody is talking. Man. He's not interviewing him, he's just showing evidence? Yeah.
Who will expropriate land without compensation, whether they like it or not. If they object, they can seek refugee in America.
Listen to this again.
Who will expropriate land without compensation, whether they like it or not. If they object, they can seek refugee in America.
Now this is very bad. This
is very bad.
These are burial sites right here. Burial sites.
Saw the crosses.
Over 1,000 of white farmers, and those cars are lined up to pay love on a Sunday morning. each one of those white things you see is a cross, and there's approximately 1,000 of them. They're all white farmers, the family of white farmers. And those cars aren't driving, they're stopped there to pay respects to their family member who was killed.
He doesn't even know? No, he has no idea. This is the first time he's ever heard of this. He has no idea.
And it's a terrible sight. I've never seen anything like it. Both sides of the road you have crosses.
So it says, I bet you won't verify if any of this is true. You always come in here and disagree about this stuff. This is the most like verifying whether this is true. There's a massive rally where they're all talking like, what about the video evidence of it happening? Like, come on, man. Come on. You can call a spade, man. It's okay.
Those people were all killed.
Have they told you where that is, Mr. President?
They told, no way he's gonna do it.
I'd like to know where that is. This I've never seen.
He's never seen it.
I don't. Okay.
It's in South Africa.
That's where it is. It's in South Africa.
over. Almost. The worst possible hit.
Need to find out. Yeah, we're gonna find out. I don't know. Doesn't know where it is. Wow, it's crazy. This is really wow. This is see. He's asking for more. Those are not burial sites. Those crosses were put there in memory of each white farmer killed. That's the kind of, you know what? I love that. That's the kind of fact check that we need. I love that. That's wow.
Mr. President, the Pentagon announced it would be accepting a Qatari jet to be used as Air Force One.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
So he immediately is trying to talk about the motherfucking jet. This guy says, what the fuck are you talking about? So they apparently posted the video about this. So where is the video that they played? Do they have the video that they played? Yeah. Yep, they've got the video. Is this it right here? It's above? Give me a second, guys. It'll take me a minute to find this, but I want to make sure I find the right one. It's the one below it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so dumb. I literally could have just looked at it. Okay. So this is the video that they played. This is the White House video that literally just got played.
There's nothing this parliament can do. With or without you, people are going to occupy land. We require no permission from you, from the president, from no one. We don't care. We can do whatever you want to do. Who are you to tell us whether we can occupy land or not? We are going to occupy land. Yeah. South African occupy land. That's who we are.
Honorable member,
Speaker, can withdraw my membership from this useless parliament.
Honorable. Yes, honorable member.
Must never be scared to kill. A revolution demands that at some point there must be killing, because the killing is part of a revolutionary act. Shoot to kill. Yamasa. Kill the poor, the farmer. Kill the poor, the farmer. Brr, pa, pa, brr, pa, pa. To kill. Yamasa. Kill the poor, the farmer. Kill the poor, the farmer.
The mayor of DA in PE in the white man. So these people, when you want to hit them hard,
go after a white man, they feel a terrible pain because you have touched a white man. Not because Mashaba and Soli will not be touched. They will be touched.
Oh, man.
But we are starting with this whiteness.
Uh-oh.
The throat of whiteness. It's shoot to kill. Yamasa. Kill the poor. The farmer. Kill the poor.
This is a little racist. This is all out of context, man. It's actually a metaphor for love and peace.
Shoot to kill. Yamasa. Kill the poor.
You fought well, mortal. From the smallest seed.
There's a lot of people there.
I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I'm saying to you, we've not called for the killing of white people, at least for now. I can't guarantee the future.
I gotta respect the honesty. The guy is just like... It's the same thing. I am against corruption. Corruption is bad. Unless I am involved with the corruption, then I love corruption. Corruption is my friend. Corruption is the best.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd understand somebody watching
I
this,
defend
especially
it.
as it gets shared on Twitter. They freak out. It sounds like a genocidal call.
Yeah. You're gonna run? Shoot the boy? Man. Uh-huh.
We will expropriate land without compensation, whether they like it or not. If they object, they can seek refugee in America.
You have proven yourself. It will fulfill its duty.
That's fucked up. What's the reason they're doing this?
Some bullshit.
Some bullshit been going on for a long time. It's racism? Well, there was an apartheid state for a long time. They were oppressed. It was bad. And now they're doing it to them. It's basically what's happened. So Uno reverse card? Yeah, pretty much. That's a lot of people. Wow. And so anyway, so that's the video they just watched.
Man, that is so bad. Guess I will use this for a bit.
In the White House. Live.
You to get out of here. What does this have to do with the Qatari jet? They're giving the United States Air Force a jet, okay? And it's a great thing. We're talking about a lot of other things. It's NBC trying to get off the subject of what...
It's really funny to see them talk about that. They immediately bring up the Qatari jet while they're talking about this because this is inconvenient for their racial politics agenda. That's obviously the reason why this is happening. Everybody can tell that.
You just saw.
Did he say NPC? Wait, there's no way he said that.
You to get out of here. What does this have to do with the Qatari jet? They're giving the United States Air Force a jet, okay? And it's a great thing. We're talking about a lot of other things. It's NBC trying to get off the...
Bro, if he starts calling NBC NPC, he truly will be the first gamer president. I think he messed up and it was just like he slurred the words a little bit. I think he did say NBC, but he should move it to NPC. If he does that, yeah, bro, send a memo. I'll have to tweet that at him.
Subject of what you just saw. You are a real, you're a terrible reporter. Number one, you don't have what it takes to be a reporter. You're not smart enough. But for you to go into a subject about a jet that was given to the United States Air Force.
It's so obvious that he's switching the subject because it's inconvenient for his network's politics. That's obviously what's happening. And the thing is, Trump's right to call him out is because he's not even clever about being subversive. He's so obvious that it hurts his point.
Which is a very nice thing. They also gave $5.1 trillion worth of investment in addition to the jet. Go back, you ought to go back to your studio at NBC because Brian Roberts and the people that run that place.
Please, can somebody get this message? If Elon's watching, please please tell him to start calling them NPC. Please call them NPC News. Please, bro. Oh my God. You will secure the gamer vote for the GOP for the next 50 years. Please call them NPC News.
They ought to be investigated. They are so terrible the way you run that network. And you're a disgrace. No more questions from you. Go ahead. Go ahead, talk about that. His name is Peter something. He's a terrible reporter. Quiet. Let's go. Thank you very much.
What would you like President Ramaphosa to do about the situation that we've just seen on the screen?
I don't know. Look, these are articles over the last few days. Death of people.
Please, I swear to God, if he gives him these pages, the most entertaining thing for him to do would be for him to give him the articles.
Death.
Please.
Horrible death. I don't know. To pick anyone, white South Africans are fleeing because of the violence and racist laws. And this is all.
Come on.
I mean, I'll give these to you.
No, I'd like
So
to-
when you say what would I like to do, I don't know what to do. It's, look at this.
Come on,
White
please.
South African couple say
Please give it to him.
that they were attacked violently.
And then talk about who you go and see what the song is.
Well, I could do that. Look, here's burial sites all over the place. These are all white farmers that are being buried. And he asks about a jet that was given. You ought to be ashamed.
What a joke, bro. Yeah.
You know,
What a
you are
rat.
so bad. You're such a bad reporter.
Yeah, and the thing is, I think that Trump, you know what Trump probably hates the most about this? The fact that he was so bad at being manipulative. He probably isn't even mad about the fact that he tried to change the subject, but he just did it in such a stupid way, it was pathetic. So blatant, yeah.
This is one after another. This family was wiped out. I'm just looking.
I'm just looking.
Well, I think the videos are so. No, when you look at the videos, I mean, how does it get worse? And these are people that are officials, and they're saying that kill the white farmer and take their land. That's what. And I have other friends in South Africa. I have people that left. One in particular that says you can't go there. He said they want to take your land, and they kill you. It's okay, and they say it's okay to do. Now we're going to talk about it, but this is a tremendous look. This is a story recent. These are all people that recently got killed.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it can get any worse. These are. And I don't know how it can get any worse. These are. And you know, the men that you saw, the people that you saw, those are officials. Those are people that were in office. They had one march. They had a dance in your parliament, whatever you may call it, legislature.
Well, let me clarify that.
Yeah.
Let me clarify that, because what you saw, the speeches that were being made, one, that is not government policy. We have a multi-party democracy in South Africa that allows people to express themselves, political parties to adhere to various policies, and in many cases, or in some cases, those policies do not go along with government policy. Our government policy is completely against what he was saying, even in the parliament. And they're a small minority party, which is allowed to exist in terms of our constitution.
But you do allow them to take land.
No.
You do allow them to take land.
Nobody can
take land. When
land.
they take the land, they kill the white farmer. And when they kill the white farmer, nothing happens to them.
No. There is
nothing happens.
There is criminality in our country. People who do get killed, unfortunately, through criminal activity, are not only white people. Majority of
happens.
There is criminality in our country. People who do get killed, unfortunately, through criminal activity, are not only white people. Majority of
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Cooked level, yes. This is... God, bro, like... Man, this is bad. I didn't know it was gonna be this bad.
Them are black people. And we have now
The
been
farmers are
utilized.
black. The farmers are not black.
We
I don't
now-
say that's good or bad, but the farmers are not black. And the people that are being killed in large numbers, and you saw all those grave sites, and those are people that loved ones going, I guess on a Sunday morning, they told me, to pay respect to their loved ones that were killed. Their heads chopped off, they died violently. And you know, I mean, we're here to talk about it, and I didn't know we'd get involved here. But I will say this, that if the news wasn't fake like NBC, which is fake news totally, one of the worst, ABC, NBC, CBS, horrible. But if they weren't fake news like this jerk that we have here, if we had real reporters, they'd be covering it. But the fake news in this country doesn't talk about that. They don't want to talk about it, but now they have to talk about it. But they won't. This won't even be a subject. They'll have him talking about why did a country give a free, think of this, why did a country give an airplane to the United States Air Force? Okay, the United States, not to me, to the United States Air Force, so they could help us out, because we need an Air Force One until that's Air Force One, it's being built. 2 of them being built. But Boeing's a little bit late, unfortunately. So why did they give us a plane to the United States Air Force? That's what that idiot talks about after viewing a thing where thousands of people are dead.
I'm sorry, I don't have a plane to give you.
I wish you did. I take it. I would take it. If your country offered the United States...
It's a good response, to be fair. It's a good response.
Air Force a plane, I would take it.
Okay. But coming back to this issue, which I really would like us to talk about, and talk about it very calmly. We were taught by Nelson Mandela that whenever there are problems, people need to sit down around a table and talk about them. And this is precisely what we would also like to talk about, including, of course, trade matters, investment matters. So. The issues that concern you as the United
Those are the problems. Oh, God.
United States.
Those are all recent. Those are all deaths.
Yeah, in many ways, I mean, one should say you are a partner of South Africa, and you are raising concerns, and these are concerns that we are willing to talk to you about. Let me just add quickly, you know, the criminality that we are experiencing in our country needs quite a lot of technological capability. And in one of our areas in South Africa, we're using US technology, which is able to, in many ways, identify where shootings are happening and all that. And I'd like to talk about that, because there is support that we can get from you and the United States to help us deal with all these acts of criminality. And that is what I believe partnership is all about. And we are here as a partner so that we can help each other whenever there are challenges. So I'd like us to discuss it, and of course outside of the media, so that we sit down and have a really good discussion that will lead to good outcomes.
Are there any other further punitive measures that could be in place should you not be satisfied that South Africa is fixing some of the very bad comments that you tweeted are happening?
Well, there are a lot of bad things happening in, many countries, but this in particular has been very, very bad, very bad. And because of, we're going to have the whole world watching in another short period of time, because you have the G20, and that's a big deal. And it seems like, I want you to look good. I don't want you to look bad.
Very good.
But we have hundreds of people, thousands.
You'll never take time to look into this on your own. You're too hard-headed. So, give me a minute. So, whenever they're doing the chant to kill all of the Boers, what do you think they mean by that? What do you think that means? There's a stadium full of people chanting this. And they're saying pow pow, poppity pop, pippity pap, pop poop, pop pop. I mean, he really went at brap. Yep, there's no bap. Yeah, I mean, like, he really did every sound effect you could do. So what do you think? That's a fringe group that doesn't represent the whole? Well, they represent enough. What happens to that fringe group whenever they are violent? Whenever they take the land back? So whenever they kill these people, what happens to them? They're only 25% of the voters? No. Let's assume this is true. It's not important for the argument, the size. It's not important. Is the misinfo coming out of this? Okay, so now we've shifted the conversation. So let's get back to the question that I just asked. So when these people take away the land, and they kill these people, you know, with like the crosses, what happens to those people that do it? Why didn't you answer the question? That's my main point. I did. That's true. They represent all farmers. Not all farmers. Most farmers are white there, so of course most farmers, white farmers, will die. But it's from gangs. So I would. The crosses are not a symbol of white farmers. It's propaganda. Okay, so let me get this straight. So, all right, let's put all this together. You can have a stadium of people that are chanting, kill the Boers, which is a term that is generally accepted to mean white farmer. You're debating that, but there are a lot of people that have that opinion. You have to admit that a lot of people think that that is what the term means. You have other interviews with people saying that it's not time to kill all the white people yet. You have stadiums of people that are there chanting this together. You have a bunch of crosses there of people that died. And as far as I know, the people that did this, nothing really happened to them. And they're even in the parliament saying that they're going to take the shit back themselves. There's one more point. I'm trying to remember the last point. There's one more. I don't remember. There's just been so many. I think that's a good start, though. So how shoot to kill? It's a symbol of all farmers. Black farmers also die, but yes, my main issue isn't calling out the extremists, it's the misinfo on top of it. What part of this do you think is misinformation? Oh, and they're 20, that was the thing. They were 25% of the population in the country. This isn't like a 5%, 1% neo-Nazi group in the US. This is a 25%, it's a big number. That's big. I think the fringe extremists should be stopped. So, if the fringe extremists should be stopped, that implies they're not being stopped. And if they're not being stopped, that implies the government is okay with what they're doing. Right?
Oh.
The narrative is that farmers are being targeted because they're white. It's because farmers are rich there comparatively. It's probably both. So, I don't think that you're completely wrong, but I think that there's probably both. So, are you willing to accept that both of these things exist simultaneously? Because I'll easily grant you that, and I think that you're right. I think that most forms of racial and even religious conflicts are generally land conflicts or resource conflicts with this flavoring to it. Yeah, I'm just glad you heard me out. Yes, I agree with you on the rest and stuff. Okay, so it's bad. So they're not only killing white people. They're mostly killing white people. There's open calls for them to explicitly kill white people. But there are black people that also get killed. Well, I guess now it's okay.
Thousands of people trying to come into our country because they feel they're going to be killed and their land is going to be confiscated. And you do have laws that were passed that gives you the right to confiscate land for no payment. You can take away land for no payment.
I want to clarify that. Because we have a constitution. Our constitution guarantees and protects the sanctity of tenure of land ownership. And that constitution protects all South Africans with regard to land ownership. However, we do say, because we've got to deal with the past, the government, and as your government also has the right to expropriate land for public use.
And so we're saying that we have the Constitution, but we're not really using it. So the Constitution says this, no, we're not using it, but like we do have this. No, it says this in the rule. No, we're not using the rule, but like no, the rule does say this, we're just not doing it.
We're doing that. And we've never really gotten underway with that. And we are going to be doing so.
You're taking people's land away
we have not.
From them. And those people in many cases are being executed. Yeah. They're being executed. And they happen to be white, and most of them happen to be farmers. Mm-hmm. And that's a tough situation. I don't know how you explain that. How do you explain that? They're taking people's land away, and in many cases those people are being executed, and in many cases it's not the government that's doing it, it's people that kill them and then take their land, and nothing happens to them. But we have thousands of people that want to come into our country. They're also going to Australia in a smaller number. But we have thousands of people that want to come into our country, and they're white farmers, and they feel that they're going to die in South Africa, and it's a bad thing. Yeah, please.
What can South Africa do? What concessions would you like to see them make to improve relations with the United States? Then I have one more for President Ramaphosa afterwards.
Well, you know,
people hate whites there. How hard is it to understand, especially since apartheid scars still exist? I think that there are a lot of cases where a degree of prejudice is going to exist that's logical and a human characteristic. So, for example, I think that if somebody works in a place and they've had multiple negative interactions with a certain race of people, they might develop a prejudice over that group of people. And that's a human response to their personal lived experience. This is very common. This happens to a lot of people. I think the majority of prejudices and forms of racism are common. The problem isn't that the prejudice exists. It's that it's being acted upon. It is okay for somebody to have a prejudice. It becomes problematic when that prejudice becomes the rule of law. That's the issue.
Spoke about, I got them a very, very complex machine, 150 of them. I was asked by the president if it could help, and I did that. And you know, I have great feeling for all countries. I deal with all countries, but I have a great feeling for South Africa because I have friends. I have a couple of friends, a few friends here today. I have many friends from South Africa, but many of those friends are not, they can't go back. I have Elon is from South Africa. I don't want to get Elon involved. That's all I have to do, get him into another thing. But Elon happens to be from South Africa. This is what Elon wanted. He actually came here on a different subject, sending rockets to Mars, okay? He likes that better. He likes that subject better. But Elon is from South Africa. I don't want to talk to him about that. I don't think it's fair to him. But I will say that people are fleeing South Africa for their own safety. Their land is being confiscated, and in many cases they're being killed. And that scene of, you see how many crosses they have. Those crosses, that's a dead person in every one of them. And those trucks or cars are paying their respects to all of those dead people on a Sunday morning. That's a rough thing to explain away. And the problem we have, and the way, you know, a correct and a fair media exposes things. But we have a very corrupt media. They won't even report this. If this were the other way around, it would be the biggest story. Now, I will say apartheid, terrible. That was the biggest story. That was reported all the time.
Everybody thought that was bad.
This is sort of the opposite of apartheid. What's happening now is never reported. Nobody knows about it. All we know is we're being inundated with people, with white farmers from South Africa. And it's a big problem. Marco Rubio was telling me he's never seen anything like it. The numbers of people that want to leave South Africa because they feel they're going to be dead very soon. Yes, please.
72% of farmers in your country are white. If they flee, do you feel that maybe the economy could collapse? You may not have a gap to fill in those people that need to replace those farmers.
You know, I'd like my Minister of Agriculture, who is white, who comes from opposition party to mine, who's joined my government at my invitation to address some this very issue, including the question that you've just raised. John?
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Mr. President, thank you for welcoming us to the White House. I would say we have a rural safety problem in South Africa. I don't think anyone wants to candy coat that. And it requires a lot of effort to get on top of it. It's going to require more policing resources. It's going to require different strategy to be able to deal with it. But certainly the majority of South Africa's commercial and smallholder farmers really do want to stay in South Africa and make it work. And I've just come from the largest agricultural show in the Southern Hemisphere with organized agriculture and farmers, and the majority of them want to stay. But they too, they have a memorial to those who died as a result of farm attacks. And as the Minister of Agriculture, it is something that I'm particularly exercised with my colleagues in police and my colleagues in the justice cluster to start making farm attacks and stock theft a priority crime. And it affects all farmers in South Africa, particularly stock theft. It has a disproportionate...
Let's see about that. What percentage of South African farmers are white? About 72%. Okay. What percentage of murders on farmers in South Africa were the victims white? 80 to 90%. 87%. That's a lot. So it's higher than the average. Huh. That's crazy. Wow.
Effect on small.
If 70% of them are white, it's kind of obvious. Yeah.
Black farmers. I also want to just say this, that the two individuals that are in that video that you've seen are both leaders of opposition minority parties in South Africa. Mkhonto weSizwe under Mr. Zuma and the Economic Freedom Fighters under Mr. Malema. Now the reason that my party, the Democratic Alliance, which has been an opposition party for over 30 years, chose to join hands with Mr. Ramaphosa's party was precisely to keep those people out of power. We cannot have those people sitting in the union buildings making decisions. And that is why after 30 years of us exchanging barbs across the floor in Parliament and trying to get one over on each other, we've decided to join hands precisely to keep that lot out of government. Because the day they get in to the doors of the union buildings in South Africa or control of our Parliament, that's what you're going to see. And that is why this government, working together, needs the support of our allies around the world so that we can strengthen our hand, grow our economy, and shut the door forever on that rabble getting through the doors of the union buildings.
Well, that's fair.
South Africa's future would be.
So you denounced that type of language in the video that you saw?
Oh yeah, we've always done so. As government, as my own party, we are completely opposed to that. We, in 1955, adopted a document which said South Africa belongs to all who live in it.
But why wouldn't you arrest that man? That man said, kill the white farmers, kill the white farmers. And then he danced, and he's dancing, and it's kill the white farmers. I think, I'm not sure, but I think if somebody got up in Parliament and started saying kill a certain group of people, he would be arrested very quickly. That man is going all over South Africa, and that's not a small party. That was a stadium that holds 100,000 people, and I hardly saw an empty seat. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of representation. And those crosses, we have dead white people, dead white farmers, mostly. And you take a look at Australia, they're being inundated, and we're being inundated with people that want to get out. And their farm is valueless, it's valueless, and they just want to get out with their life. And this is a very serious situation. And if we had a real news or real press or media, we don't have that because they won't talk about this because they're all guys like that idiot. But if we had a real press,
bro, he should not have asked about that
and you know the beauty of exposing it is it's like a cleansing action. When it gets exposed, it'll get fixed. That's when it'll get fixed. But people don't talk about it. And I'll tell you who's talking about the thousands of people that are fleeing South Africa right now.
We discussed USAID and the devastating impact that cuts are having across the African continent.
You know, it's devastating, and hopefully a lot of people are going to start spending a lot of money. And I've talked to other nations. We want them to chip in their money too. And
No?
we've spent a lot, and it's a tremendous problem going on in many countries. A lot of problems going on. The United States always gets the request for money. Nobody else helps, as you know. Europe doesn't help. Europe hasn't given anything. All they do is sue our companies. You know, they sue Apple, and they sue all of our companies.
This is some other shit, but like, I gotta say, this was cinema. This was crazy. Like, God damn. Yeah, bro, playing the video and making him sit there and watching it, handing him the fucking papers, everything about this, yeah, it's a historical shaming. Yeah, it is. And it's crazy. S tier performance. No, I guess so. And yeah, the amount of people in here, Zach, that are genuinely trying to say Trump only cares because they're white is appalling. I mean, like, again, it's just, for a lot of people, it is actually literally that simple. Like, you saw that with the Carmelo Anthony thing, with the Shiloh Hendricks thing. Racism is pretty popular. There's a lot of people that are racist. You shouldn't be shocked and surprised about that, because that's what happens everywhere. Like, we have over 50,000 people that are watching the show. You're gonna get some fucking racists, okay? That's what's gonna happen. And if one of them types something stupid, I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, if we see it, maybe we'll ban it. But, like, other than that, I don't really care. Like, I'm not typing it. I'm not doing it. It's not my problem. So that's it. And so, yeah, it's educational content, surely, right? And let's see if I can find the rest of this. Who's winning the GoFundMe race war? I don't know. Apple deserves the lawsuit. Why is Trump defending Apple's bad practice? I don't know about the Apple lawsuit. That's why I paused it. I don't really know or care about this too much. But anyway, I do think this is a it's definitely a pretty crazy fucking moment to have this happen.
What? Eens maar naar. Nog een lekker dekentje. Dekentje. Lig je eruit? Ja? Lig je er maar naar. Dat is Lily. Gekkies. Mensen. Willen jullie melkje? Melkje? Ja? Doe maar een melkje ook. Hier. Hier. Oké. Lily. 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 Kom maar nou. Maar nou. Maar nou. Maar nou. Maar nou. Kuldebor. Detsamma. Kuldebor. Lily. Even wachten, Lily. Lily. Even wachten, ja. Lily, even wachten. Lily. Even wachten. Lily. Lily. Even wachten, Lily. Ja? Even wachten. No mechanism. Interpreter. This for Lily. Yeah, Lily. Enough.
Really? By date?
My name is Maya. I am a third-year Palestinian UCLA student, and today marks the first day of my indefinite hunger strike in protest of my university's direct involvement of my people's genocide.
I don't think UCLA is sending any missiles over there. They may have some business connections, but I'm sure Coca-Cola has those same connections. Her paying taxes has those same connections. Like, this is not going to stop the war whatsoever. And here she is, thinking this is going to be her big moment.
Hi, my name is Maya, and I'm on day 6 of my hunger strike. Although there has been no response.
Kudos. I've been currently fasting, just like, you know, for 23 hours a day. It's difficult. She made it to day 6. Kudos to how strong her willpower is.
Response from UCLA about my hunger strike. I have been made aware that they know about the strike and they are monitoring it.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about your strike. I'm sorry. They don't care what you're doing over there.
UCLA claims to care deeply about the health and safety of its students.
Health and safety, the students just have a Klondike bar. Like, eat something. That's it. That's how you solve it. You solve it. UCLA doesn't stop the war. Like this.
It has failed to directly speak to me about my hunger strike.
Yeah, they don't
Many
care.
people do not know just how involved UCLA and other universities across the country are.
They're not. Okay, I'm not going to listen to all this stuff. They have billions in private equity. Oh, they have $12 billion in publicly traded companies. Them not being invested in them doesn't stop the war, guys. It doesn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, they have contracts with that country. Do you think that your hunger strike is going to stop our government being involved in that? Main character syndrome. Oh my god, yes, they're part of it.
Someone who has tagged the university spams them in their comments.
Oh, you're spamming them in their comments? Please, oh.
You're going to love this. Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan. And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. Or you could just call this a Super Saiyan 2. Just wait.
Mana. No mana eraf.
Fantastic, we'll have you on the show.
Mana eraf. Ja. Ja. Mana eraf. Alright. One mana. Blir det typ push det?
Would you serve the wild hunt?
And he's dead anyway.
In coming weeks, of course. Hopefully still here on Soft Furnishings because it's my favourite spot to do the show. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you very much.
Well, something certainly smells good in the kitchen. Let's check that out.
Hey guys, well, I've got a fantastic brunch recipe today. Smoked salmon bagels with crushed avocado, some cherry tomatoes, and scrambled eggs. Really simple.
Cook the man some fucking eggs, bitch!
Okay. So you start with the scrambled eggs.
Once for worries.
Thanks. Start with your scrambled eggs. So you need about 4 eggs for a few
Jace,
people.
you need it in Soft Furnishings, I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So about that idea. That's I think we'll just leave it there, to be honest. If you want the full recipe, Lady's salmon bagel recipe, go to the website. It's all there. And of course, if the book's been re-released, check that out as well.
Do you want me to continue
No.
the eggs?
It's okay. It's fine.
No?
It's beautiful.
This is what we like to call rejection therapy. Stay tuned. We're really good side twirlers. I got it. I got it. I mean, you can if you want.
I admire your success.
On me.
Yeah, I'm not getting my triples. I mean, yeah. That's at least one thing that I want.
It will fulfill its duty.
Wie leeft er nog vaak? Was het leuk? Ja? Nope. Hey. Mana.
May 17th, over 300 exhibitors at the Asia-Europe Toy and Baby Industry Expo held in Horgos, Shenzhen.
Hou op. Hey. What are these trades? Oh my god. Okay, I tie him. Insane. Thought I was cooked. But I guess I still am. Because I can't do anything. I cannot do what I need to do. Which is tearing up, but you know. Okay. Let's see what comes out of this. Fuck, what a garbage.
Gathered at the organizing committee's service center. They protested strongly against false advertising by the organizers and demanded refunds. Look at this, over 300 people gathered here, but only 3 staff members are taking orders. What kind of expo is this? The Asia-Europe Toy and Baby Industry Expo ran for 3 days, from May 16th to 18th. Exhibitors revealed that although the event appeared large in scale, visitor turnout was extremely low. Fewer visitors than exhibitors. Over 300 exhibitors report.
To my cat's head.
Why?
Oh, he's on a little adventure, low-key. Okay. Cat is ballin'. Cool cat. Low-key, type 1 if that cat is cooler than me. Watch as my loving community only types 2s into the chat. I will be looking now.
Kill the tier 6s, please end that bitch. No. God awful trades.
If I ate a whole pizza, that's the closest I'm gonna get to carrying a baby. Let's be honest. See, at this point, do you have friends or do you have ops, or are they the same thing?
Hey, if y'all want to be
at school? Fishing is nowhere safe.
They said there was an air leak coming from the truck here.
There's an air leak, all right. One hell of a leak, if you ask me.
Two toasters should cancel each other out.
Who did the math on that?
Whatever.
Death Wish!
And he shot himself. I really wish that clip was real. It's just not.
What do you get when you mix Zerg with melted cheese?
-2.
Cheeseburger.
This is stupid. I want to talk about.
He actually said that in the show, by the way. Like, it's real. This is really all a dude needs to be happy.
Ai, ai. Descansar, né? Alexa, liga a da sala.
It did look a little toasty in there. I'm glad he had the fan. What the hell did this magical ass monkey do to my recording? Slender Man is near. Run.
Mom, what did you want for dinner?
La 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 lava. Chicken. Oh wait, what's that? Water bucket. Really?
Gotta love when the grandparents are in on the jokes. Someone sign this guy. Not to a record label. Into a retirement home. Okay, no, that was a curse. How is bro still going? Nah, I'm definitely cursed. Wait. I feel the effects of the curse.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Is it against the rules to use a weapon?
Monkey. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's how it'd go. The only way that's how they go if it's like damn, like 100 of me, then it would probably go like that. What? How are you gonna explain this one to the insurance company? Well, never mind. I guess you have a video. Okay.
The Nether.
Skull emoji?
This might just be the new intro. No.
Chicken jars.
What was that? Chicken jars? Yeah, that was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. That last part, not a fan of that one. You know, chat, it may be.
Chicken jars.
What was that?
Oh no, what a shop. That's a good shop. If I've ever seen a shop, this is a good shop. This is a good shop, yes, it's a good shop. But I cannot do anything with it, so I'm gonna re-roll. I'll take that.
Chicken jars. Yeah, that was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. That last part, not a fan of that one. You know, chat, it may actually just be time for some kind of new or updated intro. Stay tuned. Might already be in the works. You in 6 days. What? The hairline or the meat reveal? If this video hits 50,000. I never agreed to this. Didn't we see this?
And now, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready?
Oh my god! Why is that video on the internet, dude? Or that picture, man? Dude.
I am just one minor inconvenience away. Just one tiny little itty bitty inconvenience
From
away.
what?
I swear, I'll do it. I'll do it. On God. On God. I swear. Keep testing me.
Do
I'll
what?
it. I mean it this time. I'll do it.
No! It got on League of Legends! Harmonica? Why would I want to do that? Hi. Do not let the cat explode, dude. Okay, yeah, this is your new kitten. Phenomenal. Oh, I just read it. Oh.
Manna. Manna. What? Oh, he has Winfrey. I mean, Cleef, that's annoying. Aye. And you have to cleave that one, huh? That bitch. Okay, I tie him. Barely. You'll not find success alone.
Oh, I just read it. Oh, I just read the thing. Oh. Remind me to bring this guy with me next time I go out somewhere. The perfect wingman.
You kids got a problem with books? Why, without books,
our civilization would crumble to nothingness.
Now, the only way we'll get to Newtopia in one piece.
Yo!
That muffin. Big copper chicken.
Marcus, I keep.
We hit everything today.
Godmother.
And you finish it with this. It's not over! Ow! Bro.
A fine performance. Your efforts have borne fruit.
Nah, bro. Twice.
prophets have borne fruit.
Hey, Bruno.
I am on a mission to find out the real pro moves for the Red Sauce Feast. Michael's of Brooklyn, a place my family's been going to for generations. Is it the spoon to the fork?
It's not the way you should eat it, but it is the way you should serve it. You want to just grab a few, and you bring it over here, just like that.
That's
and
beautiful.
see, it stands up nice. Look at this right here. Here we have veal chop.
Holy.
You're banned. You're banned.
Hey, how you doing? Your regular doctor had a family emergency today, so I'll be...
Man. Man. What is this bullshit? Wow. So many rerolls. I get nothing. Crazy.
Be handling your physical. Okay. My name's Dr. Pepper. It's nice to meet you. Can I? Oh, no, come on, man. I need your arm. Stop. What are you doing? Nah, cause like, why would you pick to be a doctor? You knew that was your last name. Okay. Look, I wanted to be a doctor when I was young. All right, but you didn't have to though. Man, give me your arm. No, I want to.
Would you trust Dr. Pepper?
You can just go. You are not the only person I got to see today, Mr. Is your last name Pig?
I mean, they had beef to begin with, man. They got major beef. Wait! It was! Did you see it? He's like, please! Please! That's crazy.
Damn, I just can't get lucky. What the fuck? I need to play someone else. I'm so bored.
You know what? I'm telling you.
So this has been at. Absolutely insane, bro. So Extra Emily, she's getting caught up in basically being accused of saying the N-word. Here we go. Let's watch it.
Can you name 3 streamers you will never do a stream with again?
Let's see, is it in English too when I play the game? I just want to see. At least the stats and stuff is fine.
That's not true. Bruh, Nick, Russell, that's not even true.
She said Nick. Yeah, she wanted to say Nick. She obviously wanted to say Nick. This is the rest of the conversation.
Wait, whoa, I have to clarify myself. I called him Nick. And then I was like, oh, I called him.
Here we go. Let's watch it. Same, bro. So Extra Emily, she's getting caught up in basically being accused of saying the N-word. Here we go. Let's watch it.
Can you name 3 streamers you will never do a stream with again? That's not true. Bruh, Nick, Russell, that's not even true.
She said Nick. Yeah, she wanted to say Nick. She obviously wanted to say Nick. This is the rest of the conversation.
Wait, whoa, I have to clarify myself. I called him Nick. And then I was like, oh, I called him Nick, but sorry. You heard that, right?
If I went to Mexico without being invited or allowed, and I took a job, what would the Mexican government do to me?
Why was the reason you left the U.S. first?
The reason doesn't matter.
Let's say you're here in the U.S., okay? You have, from what I think I've heard, I think you have 2 daughters, correct? Daughter and a son. Let's say someone is attacking your family, like targeting you guys. You love your children, I'm assuming.
Well, hold on. I actually, someone, every day we get death threats, so this is not an abstraction, and I'm not leaving America. If we apply that logic, that if somebody is in danger, they're allowed to come to America, would you be okay welcoming in 500 million people into America?
500 million, I don't even think that would fit the United States.
I agree, and that's the point, is that if everyone all of a sudden declared that their life was in danger, we'd have to let in like all of Nicaragua, all of Honduras, almost all of Venezuela. The standard all of a sudden starts falling apart. And we find that people lie about this, they deceive it. Why don't we try to empower those people to make the countries they're coming from greater and stronger, or else this problem will actually never be fixed at the root level. If I went to Mexico without being invited, or
Based on the what?
So where in the Quran does it say, you give me a verse now, where in the Quran does it say that the gospel and the Injil are gone so? Because you've just been making a bunch of claims. I've been giving you the verses.
What says in the Quran that
Show me, bro. Show me where it says the Torah and the gospel are gone.
maybe if you're here, it doesn't say that. It says
That was the claim you guys were making. You said that they're gone. Where in the Quran does it say that they're gone?
My dear brother,
But you see from my perspective though, how I have to like, you can't just make a claim.
This we in our religion is for you to question. I'm telling you. Okay.
if I went to Mexico.
Let's see what's going on here. What's that little nothing? Uh-oh. Almost. Let's go. Oh, what is that? Wow, that's a K-wire, you guys. It's a stainless steel pin used to stabilize fracture. It's placed while under anesthesia for 3 to 6 weeks. It's removed without anesthesia. Let
When I read it, I just went, this is it. This is exactly it. And the spectators, who are the ones that are going, well, it's easy for you, or what am I doing? And it's just, that thing is, I've canceled that in my area. It's like, man, you're either in or you're out. It's rough and tumble. And it's wild and woolly, and it's a blast. It really is fun. Because damn it, there's nothing better than going out there and fighting the fight and something you see. Because they don't come up to me and do that. They won't do it to me. Not to my face, or anywhere in my vicinity where they feel they can be confronted. So I'm doing it. And, they said, so, have you met an SP? I looked at them, and I thought, what a beautiful thing, because maybe one day it'll be like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day it'll be that. Wow, SPs, they'll just read about those in the history books, The thing is, I just go through that tech, and it's not how to run from an SP. It's PTSD, how to shatter suppression, confront shatter suppression. You apply it, it's like, boom. I do what I can, and I do it the way I do everything. There's nothing hard away from me. It's just...
think this is what I thought it was. Let's see. Is there a city here? Just go before him. It'll suck if he's first. Damage to all. No. Let me go first. Let me go first. Let me go first. Okay. Interesting. Well. Maybe I should just level up first.
Предела. Он набросился на свою бывшую возлюбленную Мортис со страшной силой. Его ярость, будто ужасное чудище, могла убить всех без разбора. Его порочный сын, Лаклаан, исчез вместе со значительной... Армии Мортис, гномами и эльфами. Ужаснувшись, кем он стал даже на миг, Голиан бросил... их детей. Эльфийское общество вскоре изменилось. Эльфийская знать продолжала набирать силу, и Люмиэль утвердилась в роли... У знатных эльфов было много общего с людьми. Они строили большие города, носили блестящие доспехи и изучали приемы ведения организованной войны. Однако в лесах дикие эльфы начали протестовать насаждению цивилизации. Они хранили свое наследие как отшельники. Они избегали встречи с другими расами, предпочитая...
That's a lot of XP.
Возможному отступлению. Эта группа диких эльфов под неофициальным предводительством Тора Ака создала атмосферу страха. Некогда спокойных лесах.
Come on, miss. No. Is he gonna miss? I don't know. No! I could have actually killed him there. The same initiative. Close. Still good enough. I'll take it.
Кто забредал слишком далеко в глушь, становился потенциальной жертвой эльфийских разбойников. Разведчики следили, как злодеи Мортис продвигались все глубже в эльфийские земли.
I'm stupid. Oh, no. Artifact lore. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'll take it. Artifact lore. No, really. The fuck is this? Dang. Just like a... For real? I had to miss. Again, a miss? Double miss? Bro. Let me go first. I 79 only. Probably cooked if I stay here. What the fuck? Okay. That's crazy. And there's more. Now I don't go first. Every fucking single time I go first and then he goes first. Wow. I don't know why I'm so sleepy, what the fuck.
Гневу Гряна на Нерендар не было предела. Он набросился...
Minus damage, that helps, yeah. Fucking hell. I'm so fucking sleepy. I need to sleep or something. Fuck it.